With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more dear. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwin. The honor is mine, envoy, though I wish we could have met under more pleasant circumstances. This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to... Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple. Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous Adiran discipline then. Many thanks, Envoy. Envoy?
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Something here. The perfect place for Adirans to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization and punish those who oppose you. We, Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. At least the weather's decent. Don't die up there.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Gates open now. Hope you haven't run into any delays. What is it? Go ahead, Envoy.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
The Clavager took good care of us. Always paid on time.
Watch yourselves.
Nice!
Seek! Wolf and run! Seek!
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodegon.
I was just getting warmed up. One for you! Take a moment, people. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for. It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway. Right, what do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. Too easy. Too many amateurs out there. Someone's always getting hurt or squabbling over a kill. If you know what you're doing, you can get good game just about anywhere. The Strangleroot's like buying meat from the market. Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going. Make a lot of noise, hide. Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard? Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. Right. Good talk. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it? I can see why your Emperor relies on your resourcefulness. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only... They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka. Mine, too. I understand discipline, but it remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same... But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Aemon. I let him down. I've let a few people, but I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made... My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on... And, hopefully, fend off any future... The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Ask away. I'm well past seconds myself. if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? You're asking me? I'm not much of a god. Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things. If he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a fun... I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate... He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together. And losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Yeah. Given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares. Okay, but only if you let me turn that... I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Thanks. We've all got to be able to enjoy a little peace at camp, right? Sure. What do you want to know? Night, envoy.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. More following from a respectful distance, I'd say. An Adherent official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find... Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai. As you know, Kai and I... It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Ask away. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves... I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog? Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites. That, more or less, is all you need to know about. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking. Lember is the language spoken in Solace, though everyone knows Adirian because it's a common tongue. You don't hear lember much in the rest of the lands. Makes it easy to see which of us are from Solace and which aren't. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen. Because Solace doesn't love outsiders. I can't be more plain than that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that... Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. I see. I can tell you've got survival training of your own. I don't need to know if you loved your daddy or not. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday. Best we just keep things professional. All right. Can't say you'll get a different answer, though. Right. Changing the subject. What do you need? Right. Right. Good talk. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers this. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. Should he not? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Are we? A dam broke. We wept in the... We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. Wake now.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face, our flowers. Your people saw a sign. You were chosen, deserving. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. Help us remember, Kishimal. Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, when you came of age, turmoil stirred. Light, some tired of their exile. They wanted to. They were born here. They could not even name one. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement. A home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? After years of hunger, the Akita deserve stability. You could not nourish your souls without... So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. How did you feel as you gazed? Your greatest triumph awaits. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Ishmael, how did you lead? To have strength is to have judgment. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for, a beacon. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The sea, until one day. We see ash. Devastation. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You. When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden. Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt. We twine together. We reach for the sky.
Envoy. Oh, God. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Watch your step.
This one's mine. Over here!
Seek!
Left leg! You're right! Nice job! What's this? Another one!
Not bad, Mari. shot!
Nice shot!
Nice job, everyone. You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such... No. Oh, she told me such terror. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. She isn't. I can feel it in my... Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me. You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? Thank you, godlike. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So...
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but... Talk to her at your own risk. I wish I hadn't.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten.
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake.
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. Well, that was... only echoes, the whisper of a crying child, an animal pacing its cage. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then first the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was
soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. I can say much, but that thing... It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence. I told you the good news. Now comes when you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing, but a godlike's we know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work disturbing, terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you... Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong... Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some... When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. Before we close... Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not...
Hey, we don't need to make this all...
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand...
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Trouble me no more. Don't you see it? A garden without end.
Right behind you.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
your sake!
That's it for me! Back in the fight.
Someone there?
For your sake!
Stop right there! After them!
Thanks.
This is mine. Shouldn't be here.
What's the target? Let's see what you got. Didn't stand a chance.
I think I sprained my shoulder. Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
What was that? Nice! Don't mess with us!
Another glorious battle.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Worse than rough! 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 Seek!
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Claviger gone... I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the Still alive, I see.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Envoy?
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. We piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscar for Galawain's tusks.
Might as well be. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
With people like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Adirans are gaining so much ground.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's... Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child. And from that moment, I... Welcome.
One moment.
I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year.
Watch your step.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Let's go. Get a better weapon.
Be your sake!
Everybody all right?
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me. Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind. Not before I've done some reading.
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dream. Night, envoy.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible. Be safe out there.
I knew you.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Here we go. Good one.
Go where?
Nice job, everyone.
Right behind you.
Not sure about it.
Hey! Over here! To your left! Unhook. Look back. Nice shot!
Not bad, Marius.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks. I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
Nice job! Come and get me! Let me catch my breath. Coming from the rear.
You swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks, and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
Unseen, unheard.
Got something. There's something here.
Show yourself! Glad you're on my side.
One moment.
All clear.
You're gonna regret this.
It burns! Oh, you see that? I'm coming for you!
For your sake!
That all you had?
We make a good squad.
one's mine. Show me what you got. That it?
I, probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
One for you!
Worse than wrath! And wrath!
got something.
Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Come and get it.
Another one!
Be your sake! Worse than rough!
Nothing like a win with a good team. Name where?
Got something. One moment.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some...
Living lands will remain free as long as I see. Here they come. Nice shot.
Nice work.
Serves you right, traitor.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you brought a friend. Ambassador...
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You... what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this is... Have I taken leave of my... We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very... The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Well, you know what they say about the enemy. Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause buried. For all I know, they might be on to something. Or, with a single miscalculation, you're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of... Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be... My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared... Answers. We need all the help we can get, even if it means a... I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out. Good hunting, Envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name...
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't...
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt...
Under the circumstances...
Silence! You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the... Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundred.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which the living lands is on the brink of total collapse. And you, now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word.
The blame is mine.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will...
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our... What say you? I have eyes in every corner of the city.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald...
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig. At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for... Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emeralds. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be... A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
I trust your... Courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume... Yes, I suppose it does. And I suppose aren't... No need to dirty your hands any further, Envoy. I'll see to it that this is taken care of.
Let me know before you start poking around in my personal business. I might need to, clean up a little first.
I'd hate to see civilization ruin this place.
Never a dull moment.
Envoy, how can I help you? Inquisitor Ludwig is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise, but she doesn't keep it so much as prosecuted. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrotes campaign and the Death Fire.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodaka will... I'm an open book. For good reason. The practice is illegal in Adir. Animancers use devices to study essence, the stuff of souls. They are essential. However, many animancers are not content to study souls. They want to The soul is made up of essence. Essence is when the natural state of things is respected, our souls leave our bodies when we die. But an animancer can intervene in that process. They can harness that energy. Animats, too. Souls trapped in suits of armor, forced to do... A careless animancer in the Deerwood once shattered the souls of a dozen innocent... It was an accident, but never... The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are safe... Of course. Safe travels.
Gods, I hope Cadman's all right.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fire. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big...
Nice work, Envoy.
Good. You made it back.
Envoy. On the contrary, Paradis believes it can help you.
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We will be watching, Envoy. We will be watching, Envoy. Yeah.
Envoy.
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
We will be watching, Envoy.
Go ahead, Envoy. Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind. Oh, God. This job is boring.
Curse my brother! Oh, Scan, into his own destruction! The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time too many. See to it that he is punished on the wheel, I beg of you. May he be a beetle in his next life.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Admit it. You want to hit it. Just once.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
Don't be too excited. I could show you living versions of these if we go out to Emerald Stair.
You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others... I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Looking for something?
You won't find any treasures that way. You're back! What have you... Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adherents not exemplify everything we... The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
If you're out here, who's helping out the team down there?
My family's souls deserve justice.
Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Look alive. They've seen us. This one's mine.
Seek!
Next one's mine.
I don't know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
That's all of it.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offreak's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Zarps. What a snake or fire.
Quiet, Nimdut. Got something.
We make a good squad. the Zor...
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Is this the Beyond Spirit?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already...
See? You'll be back.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to... Who are you? He actually made it? I wasn't sure. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to...
Focus. The Free Expedition School.
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, admin, on it. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic. Which is probably just a big old dog bone, if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean...
Come on, kid. Don't get...
well... He's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old.
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place...
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling build...
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire. Our captain, she's...
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I...
Has she been short-tempered?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams.
Can't be sure, but... It sounds like the dream scourged...
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another...
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was... Right, yeah. You got those assholes. I hope they're better off and... I'll just rest here a second, and then head on me way.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here? Gods. Nope. Zarps. Want a snaker fight?
Watch out for the what? I got to be.
The kid's in bad shape.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a gun.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I...
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic. I don't want to explode.
Oh, God. Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closed.
See? You'll be back on your...
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. Who are you? He actually made it. And he sent the Emperor's fucking...
Focus.
Right. No. We'll come back for you. Horse shit. Yet all she cares about... is probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. Right, yeah. I hope the better...
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw. Maybe we should take a look.
behind you.
Wolf and wrath!
Ludwig's after this relic. We might be on the right track.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared that... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for this. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining. What brings you to this sacred? An expedition? I'm afraid.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days.
I am familiar with the concept. Tomb raiding and the like. What troubles... These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island. Except... And this representation of Aethys we stand before. It is the work of my... Do you know what their purpose... The splint. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these Truly, it is their lot. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's time. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power, to illuminate without. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested, although, perhaps...
Right, here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of... It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer return it to me, and who knows? I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my May light illuminate your... I am glad to... What do I owe the pleasure of... I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys, if you will forgive me saying so, even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came, and I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie. Ah, of course. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind, and you do not resemble. But if not Galawain,
I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you. My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult. I hope that when you find your patron, it is this. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly pet? Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky. I suppose the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days. Before we have left the comfort of they are present in our hearts and minds before, well, before we even have a notion. I am sorry. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be? Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely, it may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you. Or the echoes. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage. Or some ancient construct thing. Or it may just be. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in... Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hand. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth. If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, sister. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, his essence has kept me alive for centuries. And soon... Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the king... You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve. Many, yes. Some that inspired. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name. I can hardly recall. About 630, yes. Give, or one does. The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light. If, truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colplin, and it was so it was the deer wood or death. Is that what they're calling? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his... Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have tragic Widewin, pitiable Widewin. God help me, I do. That is a question I have asked him many times, but even I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and I soon expect. In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, but when I spoke to him, so do not mistake his... He only wanted to be... Not anymore. Because you are my sister, and I... There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just... But you did... Frankly, I do not know for certain. I believe the god... A war of all, a struggle between destiny and desire. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and who... That is the ultimate power, sister. To decide the fate of another. For so long as we have lived, it is... But change is possible. If we are brave enough. And Kith have lately grown very... Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiven. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me, the people do not hold to the gods any. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice, but perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses in this moment. Be welcome, for you. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil. When the world and our soul, moments of war, famine, massacres. When those such as us are called upon to... But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hand. You speak of the breaking of the wheel, when my lord determined it was his sole right and purpose to fall. Ah, but perhaps you speak of the atrocity my lord perpetrated upon the people of the Deadfire, when he used their souls to power that fateful Or perhaps you speak of the Saints' War, which my lord and his agent Widewin instigated against the people of the Deerwood. Mayhap you yet concern yourself with the actions of his pilgrims, who brutalized the Orlans of Rhaed Saris when they established a colony in his name. Yes, my lord's legacy is a troubled one, but he is gone. And so I pray daily for his return. Of course, explore to your heart's content. But please refrain. Go in peace. I will be here. I'm afraid that won't work until you've returned the splinter. Leave those be. They protect my devices. Careful, please. Stop! You'll damage my statue!
It burns!
Shit!
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
I see light. I think we can swim through.
comforts. Parrot.
Keep quiet.
Another one down.
Glad that's over.
and wrath!
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
One moment.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Dreamscourge ahead. To think of it all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
Something here. Got something. One moment.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy folk and fading trees, this place would be kinda nice. There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
False item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
Unseen. No one said anything about tight spaces.
Take your best shot. Nice job.
Well, that was fun.
Look right!
Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
That's one for us.
too. Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get it?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building a what? A giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by...
Right.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Right. Okay, I didn't sign up for this kind of saga. Got any root viper bites you need looked at? Need I remind you that we're carrying the thing the Oracle needs to complete their What do you think's gonna happen there? Anything good? Because it feels like an evil god statue full of souls is a bad thing.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
There you are. I will.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of... Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part. With your help, I shall give to prosecute the redemption.
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from... It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, we must give him a mortal consciousness. Or the atrocities of the Dead Fire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the... Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods, Aethys. By making them jailers. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from... He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he speaks to me no longer. But if I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls. He will finally begin the work. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aeth. You see, my sister, I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp. I see. Why? Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse. I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will, now. If it must come to this.
Show me what you got!
Oracle's dead, so can we leave now, or...?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Everybody all right?
thoughtless. Seek! Destroy for destruction's sake.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
What is burned cannot prosper. Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Is that all you...
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen. He is bound to it. Or he speaks to me. If I am correct, when it is... he will... all that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? Ah, I did not expect you to be so as to whether I killed them. Well, does death occur the moment? In one sense, then they are. In either case, they have. You see, I have given them the opportunity. Their essence is held safe within to prosecute. Precisely. But when I return to the... You see, I am willing to Aethys is weak. If he persisted, he expended tremendous soul energy manifesting it. By the time he reached Ukaizo, the god that is left is but... It is that weak.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdude bring a statue to life for religious...
Look, I'm all for second chances, but even I can see that...
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power might have... Together, we will... Climb up the scaffolding there and place the relic in the statue. There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment now. My god, Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has... Something is missing from my design. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, my sister. Will you join my holy work and lend your... I wish to remove your soul from your body, and through the path where it will bask for all eternity in the
What? Believe me, you don't want to put me in there with a god. I'll only make it...
Though your friend is a child of the gods, he is not one of God. Thus, he does not have a child. No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. All the result of many tests, and... How could the world forgive me if I... It seemed I was always ahead. Iron, blood, oil, ardra, essence. You see, there is always... But I believe success... You... No, no. That would not... He has made that... I search my heart and I am afraid. What if I meet him and he refuses? You are right. I am what is missing from my work. It must be. Before I leave you, I would... what do you believe we are to our God? I pray you have the... Goodbye. Walk always in... If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight, nor shall it be from mine. I'm ready. Hurry now, sister. Do it now, while my nerves hold. I am ready. Do it.
The Oracle soul is in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Well, if we're gonna pull the Ascendant lever, we better get to it.
Nothing, huh? On the bright side,
after all that, right. What a pity his evil plan.
Can you imagine how We've already got the Dream Scourge and tensions with Adir. What's the resurrection of a murderous god?
I'd rather not be the most hated person in Aora. I have enough Sokka to deal.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god It's all a matter of finding the right weapon, I guess. Right behind you, Envoy.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
For your sake!
Thoughtless. Destroy for destruction's sake. What is burned cannot prosper. Wings to free us, gone to waste.
There you are. You have been... Do... X, the relic, he, if I, he... All that is left is free. Thank once together. There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever. Just there. Leave those be. They protect my devices. Don't touch the generators. Any moment. Oh. My god, Aethys. Are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. Careful, please.
Sake!
Don't damage my statue!
Envoy, look right. Didn't stand a chance.
Seek!
No! No! God. Done! Ruined it!
Is that all you got?
Oracle's dead. So, can we leave now, or...? Well, that was fun.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Don't worry. I'm keeping wary enough for both of us.
We sense weight on you. As a part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its truth. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing. It dreams in colors we have never seen. Could we use it? We cannot know. It... Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
For a heart, we would speak to you. it wakes. A host. Form one day when we are free. We could return here, dwell, but it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk? A shard of Adra tethers, yet it is weak. A quagmire of S. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fires. We could walk gently in this body, but we must. A vessel to hold us. We will remember the Adra strains. It aches, but essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must breathe this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, new earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Seek! Thoughtless. You destroy for destruction's sake. Feel safe! Thoughtless. You destroy for destruction's sake. Feel safe! What is burned cannot prosper. The adder eats its tail. Why do you deprive us of light? Wings to free us, gone to waste.
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen,
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Corva, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue did. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Offreak.
Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear?
We will be watching, Envoy.
Hey, it's the
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about...
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the... No.
Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened? That godlet.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves...
Better to go out at the bottom of the world, or the top. Dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been...
What I mean to say is, we're grateful. Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll...
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but like when we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind...
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it. Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
I hope you take us up on those drinks in High Crown, Envoy. Oh, you could meet our mum.
First time in my life I ever really felt part of something. And now it's gone. I'm going to miss Yeda's campfire stories.
Envoy?
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Ever wish you could move back into Parte?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and tigers.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. It's the damn gulls! I can't go outside without them. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the bird's not... They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to... Former pirate. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they...
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Any luck with the search? 4. Remember, look for the nests. They shouldn't be hard to see.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it... thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one...
Oh, yes.
The smugglers who are taking us out, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the... A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control of it, and we can't use Adiran's ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us, much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're... There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Ah, you've come back. Ah, we'll leave you to it.
Here!
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. Do that.
The adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own land to live.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy.
Gods, what a mess.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Envoy?
Could be worse, Envoy.
Do you mind?
What sweaty adherent beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too. Oh, you're that adherent envoy. Damn rebels. I wish they'd stop going after the adherents. Makes trouble for all paradisans.
Envoy, we're going to do great things here. I'd kill for a pint back in High Crown right now. Need something? At least the weather's decent.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy.
No one's even come to claim them yet. Wonder if they'll even be missed.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn.
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams. My favorites? Check your bedroll for fangworms.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. Flee from her. Blinding light, a searing brand. We recall, you are not safe with her. We reach, the spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. A storm from the same spark. All pain. Steer clear of the... No recourse. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen.
Safe journeys, envoy.
it's you! Sorry, things are busy around here. This fella keeps me on my toes. We're still working things out. I can't describe it. We're nothing alike, but he seems to enjoy it here. I'm so glad I listened to you. I finally feel like I'm home. I never realized how much hair I shed until I saw him trying to weave it. Have you ever had raw fish? I saw him eating it, so I tried it. It's not bad. One of these days he'll stop leaving bones on the table. Do Zorps laugh? I think I heard him laugh the other day. Have you ever had raw fish? I saw him eating it, so I tried it. It's not bad.
The local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not.
It's all right. I know who she is. Heard you died and came back. Good trick. Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs? A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper? Pleasure doing business with you. Tell your countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Yeah.
Remember, we never saw each other.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
Looks like the Adirans already tried negotiating with these Zarps.
We got them all.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Who's ready for more?
place is gonna get crowded if things don't get better in Dawnshore.
Reincarnating as rats will be a step up.
It's not what it looks like. Well, maybe it is.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? You...
I still don't like it when you call...
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought you're... That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord, but us. Yeah, we're more in the business of liberating. Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all. Too bad.
Go find your own grave to loot. We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Oh, no, you don't!
You sink!
Nice shot! You're too late!
Never rob a grave again, I swear.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Nice! Enough!
Zarps, keep your eyes open.
Well, that was fun.
Something nearby. One moment.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald's Dare. Then the land got other ideas.
You're mine now!
We make a good squad.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Envoy?
you're back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Praise Wodika.
That's much too kind of you. But we appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get...
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Enjoy the relative calm out here.
We can never repay you for your kindness. God's blessings on you. We can never repay you for your kindness. We can never repay you for your... We can never repay you for your kindness. God's blessings on you.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Oh, it's you.
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
Supplies you need for prices. For. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason. one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think, how'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but thanks for the swollenets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders. I'm putting those swollenets under my mattress. Let's see the birds take them then.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance? I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't... It's priceless to me, friend, but almost worthless to anyone else. But I can offer... Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that. Time to resupply?
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes? Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm but maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
This one's mine.
Aha!
Oh, you see that?
Nice job, everyone.
Worse and wrath! Worse and wrath!
Watch yourself.
Not bad, Marius.
One moment. One moment. something nearby. One moment.
Could be worse, envoy.
One moment. One moment.
What's your pleasure, envoy?
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long, just in case.
One moment. One moment.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different. Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so...
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
something nearby.
exemplify everything we hate.
You're back! What?
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped. I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
One moment.
You won't find any treasures that way.
You're back!
I've heard there's treasure on Gaston's Folly. I wonder if...
They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Word of advice? Try not to get killed. Again.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your...
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers...
Most fun things are.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to...
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, and while we're in Emerald Stick, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin, Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got. You won't regret it. Emerald Stairs lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their...
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. This is the living lands. Getting out of bed in the morning gets complicated.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me...
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could...
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting your...
Hey, you don't have to but...
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here? Not a whole lot, and I've been happy playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, still, I'm happy to leave those for...
Exactly. Other people. People who are as safe...
True, but at what cost? There's a reason Animancy's failures are more famous than its successes. For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see. Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. Good thing you're asking the expert. He was my commander and thirdborn, but he was more than that. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you. All I know is he said it was his most and seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a... Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it. To a house full of his books, his dishes, his... Look, if I wanted this kind of honesty, I'd write home. You know how sometimes you leave a thing unfinished for too long and it just grows bigger and bigger in your mind? I just need to see what he left me. Whether it's one of his old books. A sharpshooter would envy your accuracy, Envoy. I never thought of it like that, but enough from me. We've got a... You know where to find me.
Envoy, Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost. course I can. You're stronger than the typical explorer, and...
Just remember that the next time I draw fire...
Right. Changing the subject? Oh, good. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't, so why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past? I think there was a period of 3 days when I was in training, but I might have dreamt it. I remember... Ha! Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Ilinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. No, she died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then, we had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, the few times she knew about. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it. Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent. Anyway, what do you need? You too.
Would you be a dear and help with these formulas, please?
Looks like she could use...
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way. Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wit.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries the but, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a bell.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Right behind you.
Watch the left. Time for a new weapon. Don't die. Let's see what you got. Just like the good old days.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdut.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if...
Well, that's...
And of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful. And of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful. Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you? The godless and their proclivity for high spaces, I swear. Andra's titties. I tried using... Thankfully...
Excuse me.
I may... That I did. Although I can't imagine why. Vidaro is insufferable. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor... Oh, hardly. I'm not an animancer myself. I'm merely a stunningly brilliant, witty, but also humble scholar.
So you are?
Right. So humble.
But Vidaro has lost his grip on the land and refuses to listen to the... Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living land. Now it won't bear fruit and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. Thank you for your help, Godlike.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Nice!
Everyone okay?
Worse than wrath!
I've never seen Emerald Stair like this. It's usually so nice. Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away. More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get up this road? What's the target?
Next one's mine. Stay down.
We make a good squad. Those are as if people weren't hungry enough.
A godlike in emeralds there. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how... As you can see, this is my Rihanna...
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low-maintenance... Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can... Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Just imagine you're preparing to roast a chicken. Oh, if Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting, smelled like Kai after his morning run.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That can... Not only is the dream scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy. Unraveling our... Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. But at least now I... Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. We're animancers, hooking up equipment and seeing what happens. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of... We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregular... The Ata thinks so, and that traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of it. Animancy can change the world. But it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Watch yourselves. Show me what you got.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Envoy. Come back soon. My farmhands are very affectionate. Come back soon.
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an... You wouldn't happen to be an I just need someone who can tame these damnable beings. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll... I don't know. They just... I wish they would at least come back. People? People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. I was hoping you'd say that. Just a fault. I'd look myself, but I don't trust... Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back.
This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Ugh, your face! I mean, greetings.
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
A new face. There may not be much left, but feel free. I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things. It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wicked. I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually... You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one. One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the
Animancers fighting?
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might... Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping.
We've seen better days. With any luck, this will pass.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Can't talk right now, sorry.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again? Remedy is apology. Stay out of Steel Garrote business and all will be forgiven. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is, well, these Valians and their love of... Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not... Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
The Steel Garrote are never far. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to... We cannot take that chance. There are angry spirits and you know the problems we face. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
This custom goes back a long way. We never had dream thralls or such... Do it for whatever reason you like, as the first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable. And the second offering goes to a grave in the swamp. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost... Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even... I understand how it looks, but appeasing the dead is vital, especially in times like... I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals... You return! I must beg you to treat this with some urgency. Remember, the sinkhole lies southeast of Fjord, while the water...
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Perhaps the crops are oversaturated with essence.
Or it's the opposite. They weren't nourished enough.
But our methods have always worked. Pull the soil's essence into the crop. Done.
But maybe the essence dried up.
You know it doesn't work like that. This is different.
Wake up your soul with a morning Cristo. To sleep with a night.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of... 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. I know, I wish they'd trust my expertise. But with medicine, there are no easy answers. At least I don't have to convince you. All ingredients are fully stocked.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the... Aurat Augori. I hope to see you soon. Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Aimika. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy. Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence. Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there. Ah, those Delamgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge will do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
Would you care for a refreshment? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity. Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work... Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems. Fior Messiverno values individualism, but I much now. What? I mean... Oh no, I mean... it's just that... these sorts of things happen.
Get a flute? No one can resist a flute.
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do. Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grave. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of it. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here... Who knows? Either it flew away on... A good story knows where to end its... Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback, and not a sign of things to come.
I miss the days of old Maxime Vidaro.
Whatever happened to him?
No one knows. They say he's out in the wilderness making blood sacrifices to dark gods.
What?
Just a rumor.
Come one, come all. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Wrong.
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive. Nothing. I've already. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Don't listen to those charlatans in the workshop. The essence enlarger is 100% legitimate.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown out. Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
You, my friend, need some water.
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could... Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that, 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up, but it's been 3. Three times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adalaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to... I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I... What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, gods, you're relentless. The point is, they've never been gone this long. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing.
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Pour you a drink, good like?
The crops are ruined.
Can anything be done?
Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave emeralds there.
And the animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
Welcome back, envoy. Well, I'll be. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never... Our crop yield. The governor thinks we've just had a bad season. They are the only animancers taking the dream score. Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity. But the town has been stretched thin even by hour. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terror's stopped. True. But now, they do so without fear. And that's not even our biggest problem. We've had crops fail before, but never... The governor says it's just a temporary... So, we ought to drink while we can. What are you... Because I don't go out of my way for them. Yeah, they're a finicky. My clientele is more grounded. Works hard. They don't put on airs. Of course. What'll it be?
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do?
I'd be a flower picker. Ah, maybe a cow herder.
Oh, I know. A rum brewer. Be a rum brewer.
But I'd make no money.
And why not?
Because we drink it all.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides, humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the... Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not... Officially no. But I have been known to dabble with essence in... I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and... enchant... Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment, I'm Mika.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see...
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the...
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through...
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous... Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living land. It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement. All of the above. I have a lot of forgetting to do. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I...
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are
banished.
What?
Ignacy. We can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you... Now limp back to your giant house like... We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west, by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all. Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Maxim, where did you go? Ignacy. Where is Ignacy?
Ignacy's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Jat is a spirited animancer. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fjord. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald's Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him. He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally up.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over. That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
We should let this one go.
Stay a while. See for yourself what animancy has done for our community.
I am not accustomed to failure. Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started. It's okay, we'll try again. But it's the third. You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's...
Maybe we need some feedback on our
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of...
It is times like these that we need such trivial things.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the...
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of...
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to...
So, boning without bones it is.
I have always hated that title.
I literally just came up with it. I think our work will stand up by itself.
Next time, I'll choose a less fraught project, like contraception.
Don't trust any man, see? Trust me. Honest Eddie.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't...
You did
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but at least now I'm free to study whatever I want. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's...
Your parents would be proud to...
Anyway, listen to us babble. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a...
We will set aside our differences for the greater good.
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep it up while I pack up my belongings. You can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Misiverno. Forever. As much as I would love that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem. Much less today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers.
Don't worry. Ignacy can't ban it. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they... I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, we're about to make history. But first...
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Something the matter? I hope none of my... Naturally.
And I really loved Dita.
But did you ever talk to him?
No, I didn't. I wrote him poems, though.
You did not.
I surely did. Want to hear one? Rocco, you are not lazy. You make me crazy. Your eyes are like berries. They make me merry. The end.
A fine poem. Romantic-like.
I thought so too.
Founded machine.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a god. Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of spirit. But you didn't journey all this way. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young... Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my... Oh, I can, but it's a matter of get... What I need is a stronger... Perhaps, if you can help me find an... I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it... Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon... As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of S. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard... Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peaceful, do be careful. Emerald Stair is...
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Ah, Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. On the contrary, it'd be yesterday I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter? It's too much power. Who knows what kind of... I have been reading Athelmia's treatise on Vodka. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animants... How can I? But I won't publish anything. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
I heard that a mixture of hot water, adra, and fragrant leaves is good for staying awake.
What you're describing is tea. You've heard of tea, right?
Really? Damn it, I thought I was onto something.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amica.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me. Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike shows all the classic indicators. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we satisfy our curiosity, and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her read. We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose who or what, next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? It's a simple question. You have a fragment. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods. So, you believe we need your help? Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on... Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Well, it's a good thing we're here to remind you. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an... Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to...
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such a... Do you want the good news, or...
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be... Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and...
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Adra would be...
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like...
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the...
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to this... An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. With enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to...
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Or
we could do both. Anything to work with the great Giada Castel.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor! I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous, very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly and mercifully. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite. And someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And...
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
when a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has gone. Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their body.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
They come to me for breakfast, and I let them wander the fields. Really, it's... Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crop. You never know with these rats. Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death. And that should cover everything. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very... You wouldn't know it to look at him, but on a full stump. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague has... But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from... Precisely my point. There is something unique. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant toward what end? Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for it. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be...
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
If only we had these in the tusks.
Good. You finally showed up. The name's Keeledge. Not so loud. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as... I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I... No. They're fine. It's Ludwig's night. I don't want to draw their attention. I suppose. But this seems... I think the scale of their operation... Will do. If it's just the two of us, I don't... Stay safe and...
Here we go! On your right!
Nice work.
You're mine now!
Beat that, Marius!
Is someone out there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still... I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does... Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least... Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one... Thank you again for your help.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardines. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardine.
Something's not right with her. She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violet.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock.
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. When you find them, they will scream. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed. But tell us of Adelaro first.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will, but Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help. We come for you, Fior.
Another glorious battle.
See it! Here we go!
This one's mine.
One for you!
Chew it. Beat it out. Chew it up.
What am I hitting?
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name. Nothing I didn't ask for when I left Paradise. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. I can always find work in Thirdborn, or a ship to somewhere else. I'll figure out my own cause, I suppose. Same as you. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amica. Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amica. Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amica.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing.
The Dream Scourge? I don't believe it. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive? Merla, when she turns pure will panic. Where is she now? Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find this. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually...
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
If you're here for Belena, she's upstairs. If you're here for Belena, she's upstairs.
You spoken to the sentries lately?
They are like us, spread too thin.
The land's changing. If it's not my crops, it's the roots in my roof.
Don't get me started on the sinkholes.
Do you think Giatta is right?
Maybe. I hope not.
If you're here for Belena, she's upstairs.
Can you see the bubbles outside the window?
She seeks. What does she find? We sense slumber, peace.
Violets in the lamplight. We must rest for a while. Violets in the lamplight.
That it?
Quiet as the dead. Nice!
Seek!
Where's my mark? Hold.
Back to the bit.
go! For your sake!
Just like the good old days.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We had not considered. Our roots cannot grow through their loam. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? Skin of the teeth, the flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. What are these? A new tongue, and a harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, cast out, we peer through the murky water in vain. A leaping horse, a bridle for that which cannot be chained. We have learned much. Dream of... The Adra stirs. We had not... Our roots cannot grow through their low. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. Skin of the teeth. We feel that... What are... A new tongue. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to lift the shroud? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, we peer through the murky water in vain. Fire that burns the forest, feeds the soil with its... We have learned much.
Take him down. On his right.
Seek!
Come and get me!
Back in a bit.
Another down. Watch the left. Well done. We got them all. Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something. Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake. Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here... Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time. Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. A trained scout such as yourself knows of Zarps wild creatures. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis. Like the poor frog and...
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more Oh, I'm hardly the one most guilty of... You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature. The animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge, but yes, this makes more sense.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as his own. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Ah. Well, we might have time to ruminate, but nature does not.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
That's more like it! You okay? Left leg! Good one! Thanks. I was just getting warmed up.